Good evening, everyone. I hope you had a great day. And if you didn't, I hope that from now on I can help make your day just a little bit better, a little bit nicer. Today's gonna be kind of more of a chill day. We're gonna get through a little bit of the extra stuff that we missed in doing going through the 2.0 story, and we're gonna maybe level up another job and show off some other bits and pieces. So today's gonna be kind of chill, kind of relaxed, not too heavy. We're just gonna chill and relax, and if we want to chat and do some other stuff, certainly can do that as well. But let's go ahead and get ourselves logged in here. We seem to find ourselves in the Hall of the Immortal Flames. Alright, let's kind of get started here. Looks like we got some poetics burning a hole in our pocket, so let's go ahead and spend a little bit of those. Get us a little bit more drip for our tanky tank. So we could go with Geralt's Masterworks, but we are not going to do that. We are actually going to go with Ironworks here. Now, when it comes to your tomestones here, this was the really early in-game gear that you could buy with with the poetics of that time, or with the tomestones of that time. But we are not going to get these. We are actually going to get the Ironworks gear, and you see we have 650 tomestones of poetics, and we can buy at this point one. We can buy one set of weapons, or we can use some of these to buy maybe some armor or some accessories. We are going to use these 650 tomestones that we got for doing the in-game dungeons. So Castrum, Praetorium, and the Porta de Karma, which was the trial with Ultimate Weapon. We're going to use those, and we are going to buy us a really nice sword and shield. We got those. Now, as we go through, we are going to get and do some more in-game stuff. We are going to be able to get some more tomestones. Right now, we only have leveling, main scenario, and guild Hess available to us. That will change as we get further and further on, but doing a main scenario quest will yield us 350 tomestone base. Now this can be boosted if we have a new player in there. So we would get an extra 100 extra tomestones if we were to get into a main scenario quest, roulette, and we got a new player in there. So always a good time. It does take a little bit long because of the cutscenes, but it can be worth it, especially when you're trying to gear up new characters. So let's see what this weapon looks like. And we look fabulous. Got the Ironworks logo on there. Super, super cool. Now, let's go ahead and go spend some of our silver, gold, and bronze pieces to get a little bit of extra gold. We are currently sitting at 318,000 gil right now, which is really, really cool. Really, really nice. We're getting close. Hey, Unholy. Yes, sir. You were AFK. Try to get you to come and join in the fun, but you were, I don't know, maybe sleeping or doing something else or whatever. I don't know. Go ahead and sell this stuff. 350, not bad. We're getting, almost got a 500,000. But yeah, it's on the VOD if you want to check it out. We had Kaylin, and I believe I have to look back at the VOD, but we had Kaylin and one other person. I'm trying to remember who came in, and we knocked it out. We got it done. But today we're just gonna sit back, relax, chill out, and see about the lore and information of some of the people we just helped save. And we're gonna start right here in Ul'dah. We're also going to pick up another job, so we can start leveling that. And we are going to pick up the remainder of the 2.0 dungeons that we did not finish, which was the Sunken Temple of Karn, and we are going to be unlocking Amdapur Keep, and we are going to be unlocking Wanderer's Palace. So we can have those added to our 2.0 list of dungeons and get those nice and rounded out. So let's see, what job do I want to pick up? Do I want to pick up Thaumaturge, or do I want to pick up Pugilist? What do you think? What do you think, chat? 1 for Pugilist, 2 for Thaumaturge. Once again, we're going to see which job we want to know which job we want to start leveling here in Ul'dah. So we can either become a Thaumaturge and go the way of the Black Mage, or we can become a Pugilist and hit things really hard with our fists. It's all cool. While we're waiting for you to make up your minds, let's Pugilist. Okay. Let's go punch things. Gonna go punch things. Well, first of all, we have to do what we always have to do. Talk to the receptionist. In this case, it's Gagaruna. Greetings, and welcome to the Pugilist Guild. We pugilists are specialists in hand-to-hand combat. Through rigorous training, we forge devastating weapons of our fists and feet, which we employ to great effect in battle. There's no better place in all the realm to train in our discipline than here. If you're to walk the path of the pugilist, I highly recommend you add your name to our roll. What say you, friend? Yes, decision you will not regret. But before we proceed to the paperwork, it is essential that you know something of our guild's storied past. Since time immemorial, man has used whatever has been at his disposal to settle disputes. In the beginning, it meant fighting with his fists. Such hand-to-hand combat existed in various forms throughout Eorzea, each evolving independently from one another. The origins of pugilism as we know it, however, can be traced back to the staging of barehanded bouts at the Colosseum. These contests attracted fighters from far and wide, bringing their myriad styles crashing together on the blood sands. Amidst this chaotic intermingling of styles, there rose a pugilist of singular strength and skill. This woman made it her life's mission to master every form she encountered, that she might refine her art. Among her many song-worthy exploits, we pugilists remember her participation in the gladiator tournament most fondly. Back when barehanded fighting was still seen as a pastime for peasants, she took on fully armed and armored gladiators, and effortlessly bested the lot of them. Word of her great feat spread across the realm like wildfire. Of course, in Ul'dah swiftly transported to a center of pugilism, the people flocking from all over to train under this master among masters. The woman's name was Cornelia, and it was to her that the Pugilist Guild owes its existence. The art practiced here is based on her all-encompassing style, and this training hall is modeled upon the one which she once built. And there it is, the brief history of our guild. I've told this tale 1,000 times, but gods, it never fails to fan the flames of my fighting spirit. Now then, before we can proceed with your enrollment, you first must obtain the guildmaster's approval. Let me know when you are ready to meet him. So you're ready to present yourself for the guildmaster's inspection? Yes, I am. Master Haemon is among the greatest pugilists of our time. For long years, the man ruled the Bloodsands as the Holy Fist, though he has since retired in favor of training aspiring fighters. You'll find him overseeing his charges yonder. Go now and show him the fighting spirit that burns within you. Let's do it. Haemon, I heard you're something special, sir. Past time you got your ass back here. Well, what did the dancer have to say about my proposition? Eh? You're not my errand boy. There's no answer. There never was. I'm not doing anything indecent. I swear to the gods. Side-eye. I give you the side-eye. What? You're here to enroll? Ho ho ho! Well, why didn't you say so sooner? In my capacity as guildmaster, I would be glad to give you a primer on the art of hand-to-hand combat. Doubtless you already know this, but we pugilists fight with our fists and feet. While those don't deal as much damage as a blade, it hardly matters when you can land several blows for each swing of the sword. While we lack in destructive force, we more than make up for in speed and cunning. Under my guidance, not only will you master striking techniques, you'll also learn to string them together, deliver an endless fury of blows. But only through such fierce combinations can a pugilist realize his potential. Yar! Crikey, I'm spent from all this talking. You ought to speak more, lass. It'd give me a chance to catch my breath. But where was I? Ah, right, joining the guild. Before you do, I must warn you that the path of the pugilist is long and arduous. Do you believe you've got what it takes to go the distance? Be honest with yourself now. Yes, I am ready to go the distance. Like Hercules in that movie. Yes, you have the fighting spirit. I can see it in your eyes. I see no reason to deny you a place in these halls. Welcome to the guild, lass. To help you on your way, I'll add some names to your hunting log. Opponents that you might hone your skills against. And so to make a budding pugilist out of you, here's your own pair of Hora. They're a tad old and rusted, but that will serve to make you look meaner, I reckon. Now I have a mind to assign you your first lesson. Arm yourself with your weapons and let me know when you're ready to begin. Alright, our first weapon as a pugilist. Let's go. Go ahead and equip it. Oh, look at that. We are naked. We can't have that. And we can't have that either. Whoops. Oh, that's right. We need to equip our soul crystal. Let's do this right, shall we? Equip our Hora. Make a new gear set. Now let's go and switch back to let's equip this for now until we can get some proper clothes. Let's see. Get our gown. Let's see. It's level 5. Get our good stuff. Level 1. Level 5. Level 5. Level 5. Equip. 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 Ah, we did it wrong. Move. Equip. Move. Equip. Move. Equip. And we are not going we're not gonna look like we just came from the Empire. No, no, no. But we are gonna look like we need to go talk to Holy Fist again. My first horror. Looking every bit of pugilist, lass. Now the learning can commence. For your first lesson, I want you to test your fledgling skills against the vermin of Sandland. Get out there and put down 3 marmots, 3 hornets, and 3 shrews. Return here when the deed is done. Now this goes without saying, but I expect you to fight using the horror I just gave you. Counts for naught if you screw the beasties with a spear or fry them with a spell, say. Yes, 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 I'm aware. I did just spend, like, all this time leveling up a I don't know, paladin. And let's see, let's also handle another, at least at least in my view, this is probably backed up by some evidence, utilized part of the game, and that is leaves. So, talk to this dude, and we've got a couple of different options. We can do Battlecraft leaves, which is leaves for battle jobs. This only lasted up through the Heavensward expansion, and then we've got two other types of leaves, one for Fieldcraft and one for Tradecraft. So, Fieldcraft is your gatherers, and Tradecraft is for your crafters. These two did go beyond the main, beyond Stormblood, but we're going to do these, one, so we can actually, you know, start working on these toward the Battlecraft leave achievement, but also we could get a little bit of extra gil. We can also get some cool, we could get some gear, and, you know, just generally, you know, get some good extra experience off of it. So we're gonna, and you see we have 69 allowances. Nice. Now you get 6 allowances every day, and you have a cap of 100 leave allowances. So you wanna, now most of the time, like I said, you're going to be using this to like level up your crafters or your gatherers, but it's very not advised to let yourself cap out. So we are going to accept all of these level 1s for now and get a little bit of extra leveling while we do that, and we're going to balance that out with, you guessed it, as Heyman suggested, our hunting log. So we're going to go ahead and get this level 1 hunting log. We're going to do his quest, and we're going to do some of these left quests and start checking them off. Start getting them done. We're going to show incomplete. And we are going to go outside. Now, one other thing now that we are out here, we got a mount when we were out and about, killing stuff, killing Garleans and defeating red and white rangers. And this is a good thing, because this is going to be great. So let's go ahead. But first, let's go ahead and remove all of these minions we don't have. Now, we are going to do a technique a little bit later on called collapsing hotbars. I'll show that on a video or on a stream of us building that. But essentially, what you do is, this game, for the jobs that were classes, they have a different hotbar once you equip a job stone. And so we can make use of this little quirk to set different things like those minions I showed that you saw, and we can then write a macro, and the 14 has a system for making macros, like we have this one that I've got, where we can use to log out and sleep and whatnot. So this is a pretty good explanation of what a simple little macro is in the game. So this one says that we are going to do the emote stretch, and it's going to wait 5 seconds. Once that's done, then we are going to wait another we are going to do a dozy mode where we'll go to sleep. That's going to wait 15 seconds, in which a box will show up confirming that we want to act, and then we'll go ahead and sleep. And then once those 15 seconds are done, it'll show us out a log out box, and then we click on that, and then it will log us out. We're not going to use this, but that's just a simple little macro, and we're going to do something like that in the future to create a little nice little collapsing hotbar setup, so we can, have a little place for us to change our jobs to at a whim, select different mounts, minions, and whatnot. But let's go ahead, and while we are getting prepared, let's go ahead and put our pugilist actions on our hotbar, so we can get prepared to kick some ass. There we go. Alright. So, first things first. We are going to do boot shine, true strike, snare punch, leg sweep, and we got, this is rotation, true north, go peak, second wind, faint, arms length, sprint, dragon kick, bloodbath, it goes there. Let's see. Bloodbath. I think we got arm's length, we got true north, we got, okay, we got all those. And we've got rotation. That. Trying to remember where some of these were, but that's okay. Really, all we need is our true strike, our boot shine, true strike, and snap punch. We can kind of worry about some of these later as we level up. But we definitely want, at least for now, these here, and we want our sprint. So that should be good for now. And we're going to take that. So we need to take out 3 of these marmots. And we got a level real fast. Oh, let's also remember that we want to use our food. Let's go ahead and eat our food. And we got a level 3. And that's level 4. We are burning through these levels. And that is level 5. Jeez, we are doing it, chat. Make sure we have our hunting log up. That way we can keep track of what we've done and haven't done. We are almost at level 6. Jeez. We're just we're rocketing through these levels here. That's 1. That's level 6. There's our level 4 snapping shrew. Level 7, just like that. We barely even begun. Whew. We are just stacking that experience now. We are getting experience from the earrings, the ring, the heat of battle buff, and the food. We are getting going fast, chat. Let's go ahead and not do that. So that's going to be Western Vanland, Central. Alright, let's go ahead and start initiating. Well, that's Western Vanland. Also Western Thanalan, Western Thanalan, Western Thanalan. Okay, so all these are going to be Western Thanalan. Western, Central, Western, Central, Western, and Western, and Western, and Central. Okay, so let's go ahead and take care of all of these level 1 stuff that we can get here in Central Thanalan. Then we'll go over to Western Thanalan and we'll hit those leaf things, and our hunting log. I am, says Amir, and welcome in. We are punching things. Punching, and more punching. We've only been out here like 5 minutes and we're already level 7. And we have Maggie chat. And we can fly. Woohoo! We can fly now. I would say that I commend your patience, but at the same time, I would have loved to be a fly on the wall in the room for you to watch that. I would love to have been a fly on the wall and see you pummel your coworkers. I have a temper too. It just takes a little bit of time for it to it's got a long fuse on that, but when it goes, it goes. Alright, so the next on our list will be the Aurabons, and they are at X21, Y24. So it's kind of good that we were actually able to finish A Realm Reborn yesterday, because now we can fly while we doing all these side quests, and leveling up jobs. So not a bad thing. Pounce. And, oh yeah, pounce. Pounce. And, oh yeah, pounce. We also, I also spent my, my 650 tomestones to get us our tomestone sword and shield. You know, because we gotta look fabulous, right? What do you think, Sezimir? Did we look fabulous? I think we look fabulous. I so am a glam whore. I really, really am. And I'm not going to apologize for it either. And I gotta get my hits where I can, right? Because I'm not going to be able to change my hair until 2.1, and I'm not going to be able to like use glamour plates until 2.2. So gotta make it count with what the game gives me. And this is going to be the Spring Grave Robber is next on our list for this area. And that is at X11, X17, Y23. In this area. Alright. I know it's within the limits I set. And you know me quite well. You know what I would do if I actually had access to glamour plates. Yes, you do. Go ahead and put that out for right now. We can fly! Come here, Spriggans. Level 8, let's go. You know me too well. Although, I don't know if I would subject you guys to me agonizing a whole day over a glamour. At least I hope not. Oh, says he. Is it pain, or is it pain mixed with pleasure? Because you know most of the stream is just going to be either me crafting the items or looking at the market board all day. But I will do it if you want the content. Alright, that is all for the East Shroud. Go back to the city so we can go to the Western Shroud and get our first you know, most of the time I want to show you my glands because I want your opinion. No, they wouldn't have to suffer the mods. That's true. Yes, I know. And when you pointed them out, I was like, yeah, that does look a little weird, doesn't it? Gotta go punch some weevils and... What is that? Nut muncher marmots? Oh god. This game. I wonder. Nut munchers. Told me or taught me? Because you taught me the ways of the pose. And that is the Sweet Science one. 5 points. And level 10. Now we gotta find the nut muncher marmots. I want you to understand. It is the nut muncher marmots. This game, I swear Koji Fox is behind this. Nothing compares to the shrews. Oh boy, these names, I swear. The names of these 11 quests are crazy. Hi Colin, welcome in. We're doing a little bit of stream, side quest, and chill. We are right now. We're leveling up on our punchy girl now. Need two more. We need two more of these naked ass shrews. We've only been going for maybe let's say about 10-15 minutes, and we're already at level 10. So we're doing pretty good. Hey, I'm not the one who named these quests. There's one. Before we do that, let's go ahead and make sure we get our soothe emote on our bar. Emote. We want soothe. You know, honestly, I think that was kind of the point of their naming convention. Is for us to latch onto it. Whoops. No, we killed it. Okay, let it get down a little bit more. There we go. Now we got it. Maybe? let's see, where is, so we got 2 there. Got that one there. I'm pretty sure I'm not succeeding at getting out of it, but, you know, the attempt was made. Barry's got bugged. Right. Okay, we gotta protect the cargo. One of these. There's one bit of cargo. 2 cargo. Three, 4. But I bet you though, Sismir, that you may not admit it, but I bet when you were, if you did this kind of stuff, you'd be thinking it too. Just may not be saying it out loud in front of, you know, the potential world. And there's 11. There's okay, I guess they're all over here then. Ladybug. Seven. And 8. Nope, we are not going out there until we finish this log. So let's see. So we got all of our cactars. So now we need to go get our buzzards. That's going to be X21 and Y25. Yeah, I think we all partook in the nut sacks. We all know how much you love nut sacks. There's number 7. Woohoo! It's 18. I could just see that. I could just see your character with a mouthful of nuts and not even being ashamed of that shit. They should make that an emote. Like, you get a certain amount of sacks of nuts, and you can just buy a chipmunk smile emote. They should totally do that. I would have that bar on my bar immediately. No questions asked. What? I cannot believe we are almost to level 15 already. And there's number 9. Price is at X17. Y15. Yeah. Right. Well, says Amir, I hope your day wasn't totally bad. And that you were able to, like, make it through. Unholy or Connellan, did you guys have a good day so far, or was it just mid? How was it? Yes, because we all know how your job loves people who speak up. They just love, love, love that stuff. Very cool, very cool. Unholy, people think I'm a monster and power leveling this game. You, sir, I don't hold a candle to you right now. By the way, Unholy, on my main, I have a Davnarian onion with your name on it. When would you like to get that? Well, you're not wrong. He does indeed hold a lantern. But I'm not sure I could hold a lantern. So to what that Tonberry does. Alright, we got level 1 of our hunting log in the bag. Oh, no. We're not worried about you, Mr. Desert Pasty. Yes. Megaton Pontius. Go turn in these facey fates. These leavy leaves. Yes, give me the rewards. Give me all the rewards. Accept. Oh, we need that one still. Let's go ahead and turn in our class quest so we can get our next one. See what else this interesting character of a guildmaster tells us. Ah, you're back, and none the worse for the exertion. Youthful vigor's truly a blessed thing. If you want to become strong, you mustn't neglect your training. Indeed, a pugilist is only as good as the number of strikes he's dealt. So get out there, Zelda, and let your fist fly. When the time is ripe, I'll teach you something new. There's no limit to the potential of youth. I look forward to seeing you come into your own. Ha 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 ha. The next pugilist quest will be at level 5. Yes, it will. Alright. Except you've been training hard, Zelda. I can tell by the lightness of your steps and the strength in your fists. I reckon you're ready for the next lesson. But before we begin, some warming up's in order. For this, I've scattered some gil across Ul'dah. I want you to run around the city and pick it all up. Now that's my money lying out there, so I want you to go about it like there's an Amal's reward band on your heels. In other words, I want you to sprint. Of course, you can't go sprinting indefinitely. Your body needs to rest. After a while after each burst of speed, this may sound elementary, but I'm telling you this to demonstrate a point. As a pugilist, it's essential that you learn to pace yourself in a fight, else you're liable to get worn out. And when that happens, the fight is as good as over. And you'd be sorry if you had bet on yourself. Alright, let's go pick up this dude's gil that he's left in around the city. Yeah, I know. It is definitely not a smart idea. Yeah, I've scattered a bunch of gil around Ul'dah. Why don't you go, like, run and make sure you pick it all up for me? And, of course he would leave it behind, the dancing cat girls. I distinctly remember this guy thinking that we were his errand boy who went to go proposition a dancer. I don't know. This guy seems kind of sus, if you ask me. Now, I would not hide gil behind the dancer. I am a good person. I would not put gil behind scantily clad catgirl dancers. Nuh-uh. Wouldn't do it. You Are you saying that I'm a degenerate, Sisamir? I know that's not what you're saying to me right now. Oh, it's all the way over there. Okay. Never mind. I'm ashamed of you. I'm ashamed that you have such a low opinion of me. Gods. There's times when I feel like I get no respect in this world. Jeez. I could say something, but I'm not. 'Cause I am a good Ari. I'm a good Ari queen. I do not debase myself with... Oh, hell, who am I kidding? You're right. Uh-huh. And was it you, I recall, who told me to wear said undies on one of my glamours on our main? Huh? You literally told me to wear underwear on one of my glams. I don't want to hear it. Yes, it was a bad suggestion. It was a very bad suggestion. It looked awful. Heyman. Here. Sesame. Come close. I'm only gonna say this once. It wasn't that you told me to wear underwear. You told me to wear underwear as outerwear. That's the problem. That's my money line out there, lass. I think you'd hurry pick it all up before some vulture swoops on it. Dude, you spread Gil in frickin' Ulda. You have no place to talk. But I found it all. 500 Gil. Cracking. This is a good for a week's worth of what, Heyman? Of what? Good for a week's worth of what? Ahem. I mean, well done, Zelda. Now that you're all warmed up, we can see to your lesson. A trial, to be precise. Take yourself to Scorpion's Crossing in Western Thanaland. There you will find large stones. Trial stones. They're called. I want you to deal each of these stones a solid boot shine combo. Okay, I was talking about your the one that you have on Exodus Unholy, but if you don't need any more onions for that one, that's fine. The impact will arouse the earth sprites to sleep within, which you must then defeat. If you find yourself hard pressed, there's no shame in running away. You're still learning the ropes after all. Once you've gotten your wind back, you can hurl yourself into the fray again, and remember this. Strikes bring down opponents, but it's your footwork that keeps you standing. And off you go, Zelda. Good luck. Let's see, do we have any more things we could possibly put on? That's for, so we could use that. We can use that. Can't use that. Use trousers. We're gonna use that, but we're gonna hide it. Clip. 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 And we are not actually going to look at this nasty looking hat. We are going to not display it. There we go. But if you don't want the, if you don't want it, I'll just sell it. But if you do want it, let me know when you'd like it. Boiled eggs. So good. So tasty. You sense an unsettling presence. Oh, one of these nut muncher marmots. We are almost at a level where we can actually run Sastasha. Wow. Okay. That's cool. I will just sell it then. There they are. The last one. Easy peasy. Lemon squeeze. Antidote in treasure coffer. Cool, cool. I am just very, very impressed at how quickly we are just burning through these levels here on Pugilist. This is just chef's kiss levels of amazing. Alright, there's our last cactar. And we got it. Next one. Tomahawk dude. Yes, good. And let's go to the second one. Ooh, treasure. An Acer, okay. Not super useful on our pugilist, but it'll come in handy later. Ah, they're up there. Okay. They are uphill. number 3 done. And let's go and do the last one, number 4. Woohoo! And there is number 4. Duty complete. And a spoonful of poison. Okay, this one is another one we have to do the whole pacify thing. Key item. We gotta do pacify with nerve drops. Okay. And we're gonna have to be very careful with this one. And there's our first one. There's number 2. Take out Pyrite Goblin. There's number 3. And number 4. Yeah. And the last one of this batch. Go ahead and initiate those. We gotta go ahead and get everything out of these boxes, looks like. Another tortoise for our hunting log. Yeah, we need something nice and chill. How can I help you, Nixie Pixie? Alright, 4 of 8. There's 5. And 6. is our last two up here. Number 7. Nope. And then got everything. Cool. Go ahead and turn these in. Collect. Collect. On the payroll too. 5 points. Nice. And that is level 15. All the more reason to lab 1. Woo-hoo. And I think we got an uphill battle 1. Go ahead and accept this last level 5. We need one more giant tortoise for this area. Alright. One, two carbon pipes. Nice. There's our last tortoise for our hunting log. Welcome in everyone who just joined. We're just doing a little bit of leveling, getting our pugilist leveled up. Doing our class quest. Just kind of chilling after beating the 2.0 storyline. And there it is. Let's go ahead and turn that in. Graceful song, here you go. We got everything. Yes, we do. Let's get our reward. Give me 1 second, chat. I need to go check on something real quick over in our wonderful Discord. Yep, looks like we got everything sorted out. Cool. Alright, so let's go ahead and get all of the rest of our hunts that we have here in Western Thanaland. So we need our bombs, which are up here. Alright, so let's go ahead and get these bombs. We are just chewing through these levels. It's really actually quite impressive. Yeah, I'm punching through these levels, aren't I? Pound. I'm using every leveling thing known to man, and I still haven't touched any of the yellow quests. There's 3. Hello, Duchess. Thank you for joining me on a stream. How are you? Oh my gosh! Everybody, say hello to Lady Duchess. She is a longtime friend. Long-time friend. How are you? Oh man, gotta catch up so much. I miss Duke too. Where's Duke? He needs to get on the stream. He needs to say hello. Duchess, I don't know if you saw, but I do have a Discord. It is it should be in the description of the stream. Should be down in the about on the stream there. Click that. Come join us on the Discord. We'd love to have you. I do hope you and Duke have been good. It's been so long since we were able to sit and talk. There's one scaff fight. And hit that follow. If you could also hit that follow on the on my channel, that would help me out a lot too, lady. You know, if you guys, you know, want to come over to Gollum, that's where I'm streaming. Thank you for the follow, Lady Duchess. I appreciate it so much. Thank you so much, lady. That means so much to me. We're trying to get to that 25 follows so we can make a partner with Twitch. Yes, Flash Dance. Flash Dance. Indeed. So, just a little backup. I decided that, hey, I am going to start streaming how Zelda Nakano got to where she was. So I made her alter ego over here on Dynamis and Golem, and oh, yes, I will always be your FC mom. In fact, if you guys wanted to, you could hop servers over to Golem, and then I would be your actual FC mom. How about that? How about that? Alright. Oh, the bogey. Come, lady. Come, you know. You can come and I will actually be your FC mom. And you can get treats. Well, see, I'm a princess, but I can still be the FC mom. So, I can be both. I can be both the FC mom and the princess. But yeah, we got through main 2.0 storyline within like 6 days. I mean, we were flying through that. I know. I was just so caught up with, you know, the fact that I hadn't seen my friend in like a bajillion years. I forgot to ask her to follow. Man, I am such a bad streamer. I am such a terrible, terrible streamer. I should feel ashamed. Yeah, I totally did. I totally forgot. But you know, just for general reference for everyone, I the current streaming schedule is Monday through Wednesday from about 2 p.m. Uh, to 10 p.m. Pacific time. And on Thursday and Friday, we'll be streaming from about 7 p.m. to 1 a.m. more or less. So that is our current time. We do have those things posted in the Discord, which once again you can follow at the link in the description. Uh-huh, yeah, Sesame definitely has to pick on me. It's her pastime. It's sometimes I'll think that it says he's reason for getting up in the morning. The right spot. What's up, Duke? Welcome in, brother. How are you? Like I told Duchess, you know, we do have a link for our Discord down in the description. Also, if you could leave me a follow on the stream, we are trying to get to that 25 follows so we can get to a partner. So if you could help hook a brother up, that would be amazing. You'll think about it. Uh-huh. Yeah, I see you. You'll think about it. Mm-hmm. Well, don't think too hard. Uh-huh. I know he does. Oh, yeah, so we're not doing a face cam for this. We're doing the avatar thing. So we've got our character avatar there on the right hand side of the screen. Eventually we'll upgrade to a VTuber model. Ha ha ha. You're funny. See, Duke's just trying to gank my chain. I know what he's about. Duke's just trying to yank my chain. But it's all good. I am a dragon princess with a good sense of humor. Ha 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 ha. Oh, come on. Where are these Pokemon cards? Yes, you are, lady. You are the creme de la creme. You are the lady. You are so sweet and so nice. Always. Your husband, on the other hand. I do believe that she was talking about good in her own sense. Link it in the Discord. Post it in the media section of Discord. And let me see it. I'd love to take a look. Yeah, so lady, one of the rules that I've had for this stream is except for certain things, I'm kind of locking myself into only doing things as the game releases, which means that I can't access glamour plates yet until I get to patch 2.2. And I can't change my hair until patch 2.1. But I made the rule and I have to abide by it. Alright, we got everything in Central Thanaland, so let's go back and turn in our class quest. Yep, I can only make things look good with what the game gives me. For the moment. Alright, Heyman, the perv. What do you got next for us? So you've given the Earth price what for? Well done, Zelda. By smiting stone and earth, you have forged unyielding weapons of your fists. You are a nigh endless font of vigor, Zelda. I, just like myself in my younger days. This must be the promising recruit you've been telling me about. Well, of course she's promising. She's training under Haemon Holy Fist. That's our Master Haemon. Zelda, I don't believe I've introduced my assistant yet. This is Chichuto. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. As introduced, I said Master Haemon as Master Haemon's right hand. Though there's still much more I've yet to learn. Together, let us drop a mastery of our art. Chichuto joined the guild after I was made its master. She's my very first student. As a matter of fact, well, there was one other to be sure, but let's not dwell on the past, Master. It was Zelda's bright future we're discussing. Which reminds me, did you collect my gill from her? That wasn't Heyman's gill. That was Tachuto's 500 gill. My gear is rather worn down and I do need the money for repairs. Yes. Zelda's future is bright. Future with us is bright indeed. If she keeps up her efforts, she may well yet become the next Holy Fist. Train hard, young one, and grow strong. When the time is right, I'll have another little lesson for you. Ha ha ha. You are sussy, sir. Okay, so we'll be able to get another upgrade on our boots and claws. Ah, there you are, Zelda. I see you've been training hard as ever. Ah, your eyes are starting to have the sharpness of a predator about them. Last time you learned the basics of combinations. Today I would have you build on that knowledge. I've set up 5 wooden dummies outside the guild along the merchant strip. By way of warm-up, I want you to deal each a solid boot-shine combo. Oh, and don't mind the townsfolk who have gathered to watch. Right, okay. Understood. Holy fist. One and two. And a 3. And a 4. And a 5. We jump. We jump. We do so much jumping. Woohoo! Alright, I hit your little dummies. What now? So the wooden dummies have felt your wrath. Good, now we can move on to your lesson. When you first came to us, I taught you that combinations make a pugilist. What you need to know next is that not any hodgepodge of strikes makes a combination. There's an order to things, a natural flow from one technique to another. Today I would have you practice one on the most elementary combinations in a pugilist's arsenal. It goes like this. Lead in with a swift bootshine combo. Keep your bow off balance with a true strike, and then bring it home with a blistering snap punch. With practice combinations such as this will become second nature. They must, if you expect to become an accomplished pugilist. Now you'll need some opponents to practice on. The Kirkrin that best the rat's nest in Central Thanalan ought to serve. Hit them with snap punch 3 times, and we'll call it a lesson well learned. Excellent. I'll go take a look at that. Do you mind if I share it on stream? Do you mind if I share it on stream, lady? Okay, cool. Well, let's take a look at lady's thing here. Oh yeah, that's definitely your style for sure. That is definitely your style, 100%, lady. I do like how the asymmetrical of the skirt there. That's kind of unavoidable. I'm not quite sure how to handle that, Duke. Look like the pauldron. That's a nice look. Most definitely. Yeah, thank you for letting me know. I'll look into it. Actually, let's see. Chat. Yeah, because the chat delay. So it's showing the chat delay on me to be down to 0 seconds. Let's take the hide delay down and see if that makes a difference. And I'll refresh the chat too. Now you'll need some opponents to practice on. Right, the character that infests the rat's nest in Central Dandelion of the syrup. Do with us that punch 3 times and we'll call it a lesson well learned. It is, but you know what? Quite honestly, kind of playing in with certain things does make me have to think about stuff. So let's take a look at what we have in terms of dives. So we could go, let's say maybe soot black. Maybe some, let's see, pink, blues. Let's try the pink. Let's see what we can do with our little outfit here. Let's see. What would we look like with a black? Okay, I can get behind that. Let's go ahead and dye that black. And then, let's see. Now let's take care of the gloves first. Hey, you brought it up. No, we're not gonna do that die. We are not gonna do that one. What does sunset orange work? This, mind you, is just the dice that the game has given me. So we're seeing if we can make something work with just what the game gives us. You asked for it. I'm just giving you the content you asked for, says he. Sure, we'll go with that. And let's see. Go with that for the orange. Hey, once again, you were the one who asked for the content, so no complaints. There, I think that's okay. A black and orange. It's not too bad. Close to our free company colors. Not too bad, I would say. Yes, we're outside the, we're outside, I am on Gollum. You can see it right here. Gollum, and the data center is Dynamis, Duke. So, Dynamis, Gollum. This fellow was redundant. Yep, I don't know if you can see it, but there's the current homeworld right there. If you're trying to come over from Exodus, you're gonna have to data center travel. Yep, really. I am in the wrong spot. I know, isn't he a handsome chocobo? I'm gonna turn his wings white like he is back in Exodus. My Odin boy, he's such a good bird. Such a good bird. Yes, the wedding chocobo is fantastic. Yeah, I think for you, lady, that is the draw. You can have 2 people on it, and the lady rides side saddle. Western. Now, my question is to you, lady, do you like to be the one driving the wedding chocobo, or do you want to be the one that driven? Do you want to be the driver or the rider? Oh man, lady. I would say you just need to set it as one of your favorites. What is that? Oh, it's up there. Lady, lady, lady. I think maybe, do you think maybe the reason why you don't use it is because you're, like, almost never on? I guess that's true. Without spoiling anything for those who don't know in chat, how far have you gotten so far in the main storyline? Yes, I know you. If I could just cart you around everywhere, you'd take that up in a heartbeat. That's fair. That's fair. That is actually more than fair, honestly. Oh, looks like we need to refresh our boiled eggs. Boiled eggs. I did, didn't I? I said, I am your FC mom, and as your FC mom, I am bound and required by universal law to cart you around to all of your soccer practices. And let you get all of the aetherites. You are welcome, lady. I am glad that I was able to be of assistance. For real. Honestly, real talk. I'm glad I was able to help you out when, you know, you honestly weren't getting a whole lot of help from a lot of other places, so I am glad that I could do that for you. Yes, your soccer practices. Oh, you're over here. Cool. Yeah, have a good night. Thank you for stopping in, lady. I'll just see you in the Discord a lot. And we got Bosom Buddies too, 10 points. I'll see you tomorrow night. Have a good evening. You too, Duke. If you're leaving too, have a good night and sleep well. I know you guys are getting late out there on the East Coast. It was good seeing you. You too, buddy. For real. It's always a good thing when you and Duchess show up. Right, where's these mage clouds? There they are. That should be 2. Yep. And 3. And that should be 4. Yep. No, we're not going to go to Horizon just yet. We are going to go ahead and get this. Come, Odin. We ride. Oh, another Pacify Soothe one. We just love these because we have to be so very, very careful not to kill our marks too quickly. Whoops. Got a little too impatient there. There we go. There's 1. And 2. And 3. And 4. Yay! Who is this I see? It is Duke! Let's go, Duke! Slash hug. Let's fucking go. Send that friend request. Duke, how does it feel to be higher level than me for once? How does it feel to be a higher level than me for once in your Final Fantasy XIV career? I'm sure you're right. You know, on Zelda Nakano, I have everything maxed at level 100, and got all my crafters maxed at 102. Level 90 Black Mage. You be slacking, sir. Yeah, that's true. You did stop playing for a while. I don't know if you're up for it, but I did tell Lady that if she wanted to hop over and change data centers and servers, that she is more than welcome here in my FC over here. I did create my own FC, so you know it's up to you. But if you did decide to come over, certainly wouldn't turn you away. Um, so I had to I do like the free company that I am in over in Exodus. Um, I do like it and didn't want to leave and create my own FC. Yeah, you're right on that one. It is for the purpose of a fresh start for the stream. And I didn't want to subject the people in my free company over in Exodus um, to being on camera or on stream when they didn't want to be. Yeah. I created Zelda Hime here as my stream alt. Um, but I'm going to be doing more than just streaming with her. I'm going to be making YouTube videos, kind of detailing her thoughts and feelings of her adventures through Eorzea um, as an exiled princess from the steppes. Have a good night, Duke. Stay safe. I don't know, says he. I don't know how you ended up here. I just you just showed up in Gridania one day. It's so weird. Give Lady a hug for me. Oh, I love those two. They're such a cute couple. And we got level 19. Let's go. Let's see. We do need a necklace. It's better than what we got on. It is not. have one more. Kind of wanna. One more. We're making some pretty good progress, I think, on our pugilist leveling tonight. We're almost we just got to level 19. And we are cruising. We are definitely making some good time. We haven't even touched the dungeon yet. So I want to ask you guys one thing about leveling the alt jobs off screen. Do you want to see me level alt jobs, or do you just want to see me do the actual job quests themselves? Oh, we need to get this one. Because I think I'm going to want. I think I want to just do every quest once. And then, like what I'm doing with the Lev quest. So just see. That's for sure. But I think kind of what I'm asking is like for these Lev quests, right? I've shown them all. Do you care to see me do them over and over and over again, or do you just want me to kind of show it once and then for any future ones do it off screen? Well, you know, yes, it is up to me, but also I'd like to know what you guys want to see. You know, because you guys help make the channel too. It's not just me up here pushing buttons and hoping for the best. I want it to be good for you guys and not boring. those better? No, those aren't better. Now, do we have... I think we have all of these. But I am going to double check. What I think I will do is I will show the initial quest once, especially for like the Lev quests here. I'll show the initial Lev once, and then I will do any of these off camera because you will have already seen them. And of course we'll do like the job quests and stuff like that on camera too. Make sure we have everything here. Yep. This is about all this. Okay. And this is one of the things we are making a exception for in the general rules, and that is unlocking the housing district. Now, this was released late in A Realm Reborn, but because we're in FC and we want to be able to get access to our houses so we can bid on them, I am going to do these. Have you heard the news about the goblet? All that quality land, so desperately coveted, is to be auctioned off to bidders, regardless of their origins. Even adventurers have the right to participate. Just imagine. The entire area could end up owned by a wealthy fort. Beg your pardon, miss. It isn't that I dislike adventurers, far from it. But when you consider that Ul'dah is still struggling to accommodate countless refugees, the idea of this land being sold for profit is not surprising whatsoever, come to think of it. Still, the least they could do is give preferential treatment to hardworking Ul'dahs like me. Lynch me? Still, the least I could do... Yeah, he would lynch me. For sure he would lynch me. What do you mean you can't go buy a house for the free company? Still, the least I could do is give me preferential treatment to hard-working Ul'dahs like me. I've been saving for years just waiting for an opportunity like this to come along. Say... You wouldn't happen to be curious as well, would you? About the goblet? My hands are full here, but if you have a moment to head that way and look into this auction business on my behalf, I'd be ever so grateful. There's bound to be immortal flames representatives by the gates or in the goblet. You can explain what's going on. This wouldn't happen without General Rabon's approval. Of that much I'm sure. Well... yes, it wouldn't happen without Rabon's approval. That I could agree with. Momoraji. I'd like to go see the goblet, sir. Heard about the auctions, have you? You're not the first to approach me this eve. Aye, 'tis true, in an effort to encourage immigration to our great nation, all lands within the goblet are to be set aside for adventurers like yourself. Tragic, some might say, that only adventurers will be permitted to settle within its walls, but such decisions were made by men wiser than I. A beautiful place, the goblet, a man-made oasis, built atop a towering butte. Ah, but why bother explaining when you go see it for yourself? Just head through these gates and follow the road. If you wish to know more about the goblet, speak with the crew stationed just past the entrance. He'll be happy to assist you. Let's go. Let's go see this thing. And we'll just go to the first ward. Why not? Welcome, friends, to the goblet. The Oasis Housing District, Bor Ulda. I will be putting a vote up in our Discord for your preference to which of the 3 main city-state housing districts we will try to get a house in. Greetings, adventurer, and welcome to the Goblet. Beg your pardon? An old Don woman asked you to learn more about the auctions. Oh dear, as you may have heard, these plots are reserved exclusively for adventurers. Since your friend is an Oldon citizen, she is ineligible to participate. Should you yourself have a mind to purchase a plot, pray speak with the resident caretaker. He can guide you through the process. Now, I will give you my personal preference. So, if we were to come in and get a free company house here in the Goblet, I would like to have something that is close to the pools. So close to this stuff over here is what my preference would be if we ended up getting something here in the Goblet. Something that maybe fronts this lovely, lovely thing. Oh, this is probably the best part of the Goblet, to be fair. Like this area right here. So we could get like an estate or a residence or something that's around here, or at least close enough to it where maybe we can see it. That would be my preference for a Goblet. For a Goblet, a residence. And we did start in Ulda, and we are affiliated with the Immortal Flames, so we're kind of being keeping in. Look at those stars. Ooh, and the moon. Oh, Not bad. Not bad at all. Well, let's go give Ime the bad news and say she can't buy a house. Not in this economy. Ime, you've returned. Tell me, what have you learned of the auctions? Eh? What do you mean it's reserved exclusively for adventurers? I mean, sure, times are tough, and every nation is scrambling to attract formidable fighters. But what about my needs? What about my 40 acres and a chocobo? Bah, it's just not fair. I'm sorry, May. Hopefully you can find something. And we got Goblet Internet now accessible, and we can access it through the Uldon Aetherite. Woohoo, let's go. Uh-oh. Who is this I see? Who is this? This exquisite Tonberry. With that green head and a burlap sack for an outfit, and this majestic turtle. You may be a little slimy, but we'll still give him a hug and some pats. Let's talk to Hamon. Eh? You've already mastered the snap punch combination. Crikey, Zelda, you're a natural at it. Just like I was. Not to brag, but I happen to be a veritable storm of flying fists when the mood strikes me. I treat you to a demonstration here now, except I'm liable to tear down my entire guild in the process. Master Hamon has a penchant for regaling us with tales of his exploits, but those never amount to a demonstration. His favorite is his victory over the fearsome marauder, Wild Axe, whom he felled with a combination so swift and seamless they say you couldn't see his hands, or so the legend goes. Ha 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 ha, that one never gets old. Our dearest master's humility aside, your progress is truly astounding, Zelda. If I don't keep on my toes, you're like to surpass me in a matter of moons. Just between you and me, Chichuto's been in a slump of late. It all began when her closest friend and guildmate suddenly up and disappeared. Burukuda is the lad's name, and he and Chichuto joined the guild together. Two of them were born into refugees and were orphaned in the Calamity. Not long after I was made a guild master, I found them on the streets, starved near to death. I did what any decent man would. I took them in and clothed and fed them. When they were strong again, they said they wanted to become pugilists like me, and so I trained them as well. Since then, they've been best friends and rivals both, one helping us raise the other up. Would that we knew what's become of Rurukuda. But we're talking about you, Zelda. You've impressed me yet again, and I hope you continue to do it. Do so. Keep up the good work, you hear? You got it. And let's go ahead and take the boots. And we are going to dye those black. Alright, Hamon, what you got for me? Level 15, we're going to get another Another weapon. We're gonna get Steel Peak. Gonna get some more stuff. Ah, there you are, Zelda. I hope you've come prepared for a lesson. Today I want you to go and fight the toxic toads that nest in the unholy air. Make no mistake, lass, these toads are huge, which means they have huge guts. That's beside the point. The point is, you need to use your head to overcome them. Thanks to their immense girth, these toads hit hard. Unfortunately, they tend to hit wild as well, so bide your time and wait for an opening, and when that opening shows, thwack! Rip and tear through your foe with your fists. As proof you have defeated the toads, I want you to bring back 5 of their legs. Chichudo and I will be waiting for you at Blackbrush Station. Your lesson continues there. Blackbrush Station. You got it, Amo. You got it. Oh. I see Unholy has a title. Let's see if we get something that we can put on our title. Not that one. Let's see, do we have any titles? Yeah, we have one. Heart of the Party. Of course. We don't save it. Could have sworn no. Can't we see our title? That is weird. That is quite weird. Privacy settings? No. I forgot how to show my title. Let me look this up. Showing. let's see. System config. Title display. General. I'm gonna have to look into that. I have to look into why that's not showing. Before we do that, let's make sure we don't have any other things we can do at the limits. Let's see. Go to the leave mate, make sure we got everything. Battlecraft, sure. Got all those. Got all those. Got all those. Ah, okay. So except that one, that one, that one, and that one. Okay, all those are in instant demo. Go take care of our class quest first before we go do those web quests. One. And a two. And a one. And a two. And a one, two, three. Oh, you want to be like that, huh? Yep. 1, 2, and a 1, and that's a 4. And a 5. Alright, let's go over to Eastern Zanlin. Oh, you want to be... You want to be in part of the party. He wanted to be part of the party, so I let him be part of the party. Not my fault. Fly, Odin, fly. Where are you? There you are, magic bones. There you are. Stalk this land long enough. And 1, 2, 3. And there is Metropolis Nancy. And we get level 20. And we get that sweet science too. 5 points. We are cruising along. We are beating these things up. Something fierce like. There's 2. Oh, Tucos. That's good, everybody. We are pounding our way through these quests. We're pounding them so very hard. And level 21. Level 21. And we are at 4 of 6. Five of 6. is 6 of 6. Very good. Get this one. Okay, so this is one of those. Now, what you're supposed to do is beat one of the other things and then use the item on it. But you can also just do what I'm doing and just punch everything. And if you punch it and it's the target mark, then it'll lose its glamour. You just punch it to death, or hack it to death, or hit it with a fireball, or whatever your job does. And this is number 2. And there's number 3. Alright, we got that one done pretty quick. Death with Indignity. Okay, so this is the go stand in target area places. So let's go do that. Zombies. I don't think I ordered any zombies. I don't know about ordering zombies. Seems kind of sus to me. You're a wizard, Harry. You're a wizard. Is thunder all you can throw? Sir, you need to go back to thaumaturgy school. Yeah, I think these zombie wizards need to go back to thaumaturgy school. All they can do is throw thunder everywhere. And that one is done. And going for goat. Okay, this is another one of the pacify ones. And that's the first one pacified. Oh, we got a friend joining in. Got another bill to go. And one. And we need one more. One more billy goat. And then we will have the sets. No. Look yourself. And there we go. Last one. There's a campfire down. Please. Please and thank you. All the more Reginald left to 5 points. Adventure. Not sure if we've got all of those, but I'll double check, and if we have missed anything, we'll go back and refresh them. Because the way these leave quests work, they kind of work on a rotation, kind of, sort of. So if I accepted one, say we take that one. Let's go do it. But before we turn, let's go do it. So the way these work is if there's more than one. More than 4 levs in a particular area, they have a random chance of coming up. So sometimes you have to come and you have to do one and then accept the one that shows up. That shows up in the list. Because it's the only one that it can give you. So we're just gonna test. Let's test to see if there's anything else in here. I could go and look it up on the wiki, but We're going... Sesamir, who are you saying hi to? In free company chat. Ooh. Treasure. What do you got? What do you got? 2 bottles of antidotes. Two antidotes. Ah. I see. Alright. So yes, take me back. Before we turn it in, let's take a look at the available leads. So, okay, there's one. Collect the reward. Oh, we got thanks. Very nice. Uh-oh, this is one of those where we have to do slash beckon. So we are going to go emote, beckon. We are going to put that on our bar here for now. So with these ones, we have to leave this guy to safety. So we have enemies on the road who might attack him. So we want to beckon to him, and we want to take him to this area here so he can be safe. And we want to target him, beckon. And so far so good. This dirty Mongol's going to attack him, so let's go ahead and take it out before we beckon him more. Alright, so far so good. Let's... Okay. Good. Go up a little further. Oh, we're too far. Oh no! Fire break! So this is kind of a escort mission. Alright, I think we're good with him there. So we coming down the road, man. Okay, good, good. Oh, another fire drake. Gotta take it out. Okay. It's good. Let's make sure now I can have the merchant come. Okay. About 38% of the way there. Don't want to get too far away. Don't let everybody see us. Uh-oh, another fire drake. There it is. So we will fail if our merchant dies. So we don't want him to die. Okay, just over halfway through. Go further down the road, make sure everything's cool. Can't see us. There it comes. Almost there. Almost there. Yay! Really, 98%. Fine. A little further. There we go. There we go. You got it. Okay, before we do, let's check and make sure that we have gotten all of his done. I think we have. Collect reward. Oh, Earthbound, we got one more. Okay, this is a survey one. Is this one okay? There's a corrupted Christian. Let's go ahead and pop our food again. Yummy. 12%. Oh, we got an Earth Sprite. Where are you, Earth Sprite? There you are. Another Earth. Okay, let's interact. Take care of the second Earth Sprite. Examine the crystal again. $37%. 50%. Alright, another Earth Sprite. $62%. 75%. 87. Ooh, 2 Earth Sprites. We're starting to get Earth Shards, which is a crafting material. That'll be good to have once we start doing crafting. And let's collect our reward. And I do believe that would be all 6 for this area. Alright, now that we've gotten that done, let's make sure that we don't have anything else to do in this area before we leave. Control in. Black brush. So that's going to be in Central Fanland, Eastern, and Eastern. So we've still got plenty of ones to do here in Eastern Fanland before we go back to Blackboard Station. Let's go ahead and take care of those. So let's see. Our Sentry, that's in Black Brush. Blowfly Swarms. 18 is in X11 Y22. So right in this area. And like usual, we need 4 of these suckers. There's 1. And of course, they'd be in the glitch yard. Of course, the blowfly swarms would be in a graveyard. Why wouldn't they be? Why wouldn't they be? It's only natural, right? And that is 18 done. So then we need to do the Vandalous Imp, which is an X14, Y18. So up around in this area. Come, Odin. Ride. Go ahead and take out these stinky imps. That's one. Let's go ahead and take care of the corpses while we're up here too. That's one noble down. Or corpse down. And another noble. Another corpse. Oh, you went in on this too. And that's level 23, and another entry complete. Another entry complete. That's two. That's three. We've got no more imps around here. Oh, we done with slow. That sucks. Ah, there's our last one. One and two. Three. And there's Pugilist 19. And now we actually are going to go back to Blackburn Station. Heyman, my dude. So did you bring me the toad legs? There you go. Ah, this stuff is alright. Now I just need some butter, a slice of sun lemon, and a pinch of the master. What I meant to say was you've done well to defeat the toxic toad, Zelda. In the next part of your lesson, you'll be putting your endurance to the test against. The talk was true. Him and Holy Fist is really here. Ha ha ha, I can't take nearly a step outside the go without being flogged by fans. Such is the price of fame. Say, sir, I have grave need of your legendary skills. Somnus is being smuggled through Blackbush Station. I reported this to the brass blades and the stone torches and asked them to put an end to it. They both turned a blind eye. Somnus? Some mind-warping substance made from dream flowers. Those who overindulge are said to fall into an eternal slumber. A dear friend suffered that very fate. That's why I want to put it into the smuggling. But I'm just an ordinary person, and there's precious little I can do. Ha ha, you've done well to reward to be friend, for as surely as I As Haman Holyfist is my name, I'll see the smuggler's scum thrown in the dungeon before the bell is through. Well, bless you, sir. You are truly a hero to us all. Ha ha ha. Slight change of plans, Zelda, in pace. Placing the endurance test, we're going to find and apprehend the smugglers. First, we must gather information. You two find out what you can from the people of Blackbird Station. Report back once you've learned something. Later. Zumeda, what do you know? Searching for somnus smugglers, you say? Word is they're associated with the Alacran, a coalition of cold-blooded criminals. But beware, they always act in alliance. The Alacran. Now, where did we see the mention of the Alacran before? I do believe it was the Marauders quest line. I like that. That's a nice little tie-in between the two. Old dog quests. The Alacran. That's really nice. There's an abandoned Kirkran lair far a short distance west of the Coffer and Coffin. These folk tend to give that place a wide berth. Ideal for a smuggling operation, wouldn't you say? You know about this, and you're not helping out these citizens. I don't know about you. You're either a bad cop or a lazy cop. Chuchuto. It appears the silver-haired Lalafell has been skulking about the station recently. He was headed west bearing a suspicious burden. Well, let's go check it out. First we have to go talk to Haman. The Alacran, a likely hideout, and a silver-haired Lalafell. I don't like the sound of this, not one bit. Like it's not the smugglers operated out of the abandoned Kirkran lair west of the Coffer Coffin. We'll lie in wait for them there. Now, let's go ahead and take care of these antling sentries. We already take care of that quest. Just so that we can get our this hunting log off of the map. Workers. There we go. Sentries. Hey, riding like the same. How nice. Yeah, let's go ahead and summon out our chocobos here. And of course we want to have somebody who doesn't want to be left behind. And that is Fugitive 13 and level 24. Let's see, Blue Shroud, Upper South Shroud, Upper Lenosha. You get ready to go to sleep, Nixie? Or Sizzy? All these look like either Lenosha or the Shroud. Let's put it down. Okay. Well, we're not gonna worry about those. Well, good night, sweet dreams. Hope tomorrow's better. You too. All my love. Have a sweet dreams, and don't let work get you down. Balls, that's... We have really outdone ourselves this time. Master Wetfar's bound to be pleased. Save the talk, we've got crates to move. Kuda, it is you, isn't it? Chucho, and Master, it's been a while. You vanished from the guild with nary a word, and we find you here smuggling somberness with those villains? What's the meaning of this? Rakuda, my boy, I didn't teach you how to fight so you could become a pox in society. My sooner to know, you must be held accountable. Chucho, Zelda, your lesson begins. Apprehend the smugglers. You lot take care of these meddlers. Over the foot of your cane, Zelda. Look, we are seeing game unholy. Hey, man, holy piss. Just our luck. You know who I am, and you know what's good for you. Come quietly or there will be trouble. Holy fist. Don't make me laugh. You're being fooled, all of you. Who's fooling who? What in the world are you talking about? It was dark night several moons ago. I was out in the wilds training alone. From a distance I caught sight of Master leaving the tavern and turning for the city. Taking to accompany him back, I followed on his heels. I was about to call out when I saw this. You would challenge the Holy Fist? Your fighting spirit, I'll grant you that, but you do well to know your limits. So there you are. Master? You read my every move. You're no ordinary marmot. Master! Oh, all I wanted was to be surrounded by scantily clad maidens. When my time came, oh, gods are cruel. Master, what is the meaning of this? Explain yourself. Now you've seen it with your own eyes. Master was beaten by a marmot. A common, bleeding marmot. He would remind us how strong he was at every turn, but it was lying through his teeth. I can scarce believe my eyes. Wait till Master Wegfire learns of this. Forgive me, Chuchudo, Zelda. I didn't mean to deceive anyone, least of all my students. Him in holy food, he has conquered every foe that stood before him, but he couldn't conquer old age. My strength, my reflexes, my endurance, they've all left me. There's nothing here but a decrepit old man. I would be alone for a while. I'll make my own way back to the guild. From now on, all I need to do is Chuchudo bid Zelda. Oh boy. Let's make sure we've got. I believe we're still at 8K. Look at our journal. Complete. And we want to do our left quests. So let's see, we've got Road Rage. Yep. And we've got Nothing Compares to the Shrews. And we got Observe and Protect. So we got those. And we got either love them or kill them. And we got Barry's got booked. Okay, now we're looking for level 5s. So level 5s in Western Thanaland. The more the better. We got that. We got Needles to Say. Session of the Noble. We got that one. Spoonful of Poison we got. 2 Yalms under. Yep, so we got all the level 5s. And level 10s. We've got Shroom Wreaking Havoc. Got Wreaking Havoc, good. Got that one. Skin Deep, we got that one. Beak to Beak, we got that one. Out of Body, Out of Mind, we got that one too. Build the Banes. We got Kill the Metal. Oops. Show all. I'm looking for things in Western Thailand. Wreaking Havoc, yeah, Skin Deep. Beak to Beak. Out of Body, Out of Mind. Build the Banes. You cannot kill the metal. Alright, well, okay. Okay, so it looks like we need to get one more. Ruins to Riches. See if it's up here at Eustace. Yep, there we go. Looking at all the level 10 ones. We don't want cost, we want level. And let's go ahead and initiate it. Jump over or a bomb. One bow. Take you out. Treasure. Looking on those bowls. Three on those bowls. Four. We are at 5 and 6. Seven. And 8. There we go. And let's take a look at our level 15. Our journal again, gonna complete, and we look at our, so we're looking at Eastern Thanaland. So we are looking about the missing merchant. Got that one. Simple solution, we got that one. Deal with dignity, we got that one. Going for goat, got that one. Earthbound, yep, got that one. The law 1, we got that one. And the enterprise of undeath. Good, good. So we got everything in Eastern Thanaland. So we got all the level 15s in Thanaland. We got all the level 10. Yep, we got all the level 10s in Western Thanaland. And we got all the level 5s in Thanaland. And all the level 1s. Good, good, good. We are done with this area. So let's go ahead and turn our thing into to our girl. And look at that, we are almost level 25. We are doing very good. We've been streaming for almost 4.5 hours, and we're almost to level 30, where we can unlock monk. I bet it's doing some thinking, Zelda. While it's true that Master had been deceiving us, he meant no harm. Besides, I owe him my life. Had he not taken me in all those years ago, I would have died in some ditch. Could never bring myself to hate him. Even if he were an ordinary old man, I'd still respect him. Alas, with the truth of his condition revealed, Master Haman has lost his sense of purpose, his will to teach. I cannot bear to see him like this. I want him to regain his confidence, but for this he needs to regain his former strength. Listen, Zelda. Master ever said that you reminded him of his younger self. Were you to continue showing rapid improvement, I dare hope that that would rekindle his fighting spirit. To this end, I'll teach you a new technique, one which Master Hammond used to great effect during his prize fighting days. Steel Peak, it's called. And sees your channel, your gathered chakra into a powerful attack performed with your entire body. Make this technique your own, Zelda. Strive to grow stronger still. When next Master Hammond beholds you, he will certainly be moved to action. And we are going. Let's go ahead and take the hats. And we got Steel Peak. Let's go. See if we got any new recommended here. We do not. Alright, Haman. Level 20 quest, let's go. Oh, it's you, Zelda. I'm sorry, but I don't have anything to teach you. If I ever did at all. Far better off training under Chuto. You find her over yonder, just leave me be. Dude, I will scratch your eyes out. We're so hopeful that seeing you improve the leaps and bounds will spur Master Hammond out of his doldrums. Seems more must be done. Perhaps the end result is not so important as the manner in which you get there. In other words, if you were to train precisely as Master Hammond once did, overcome the self-same challenges that he did in his youth, I dare say it would still be of his fighting spirit. Mr. Well, Zelda, Master once told me that he used to refine his combinations of provoking deadly creatures into unleashing their fury upon him. For this purpose, he often went into the southern part of Drybone to fight the hornet clouds there. To this day, the tree trunks that he struck to stir the Vilekin from their hives bear the mark of his fists. I want you to seek out these trees and do as Master Hammond once did. Strike them with a boot-shine combo and fight the hornet clouds that emerge. Once you've failed enough of the creatures to collect 3 of their stingers, return here and present them to Master Hammond. They will remind him of better days, I'm sure of it. I hope so, because this dude's like, Let's see, South Shroud, Southern Danland. Cool, Southern Danland map. Let's go see if we can't pick this old man up out of his doldrums. gotta find another one. There we go. There's another indentation right there. And where's our third one? There it is. And that is 3. Go back to Oda. Going back to Oda. Hammond, we got you some stingers, dude. What is it now? Can't you leave a feeble old man in this place? Dude, hornet stingers. Balls, these are hornet stingers. You trained as I once did out in the dry bone. Heh, those hornet clouds were right pesky buckets. I fair lost count of the times they stung me. I remember their places well enough. The pain was nigh unbearable, but I always stood my ground. The memories of my younger days come flooding back. What I wouldn't give to relive them. Zelda, I want you to fight me, right here, right now. Make me remember what it's like to be young again, to have nothing to lose and everything to gain. Alright, you want us to kick your ass? I can help you with that. Ready or not, here I come. Oh, that'll leave a bruise. Yes, it's starting to come back to me. Okay, so essentially I've got to kick your ass. You won't have it so easy this round, Zelda. I can't bear to watch. You have no respect for the elderly. Yes, my strength returns. Come on, let's go one more round. Again. There's the power of animal or anything. Just getting started. More. I am a masochist. Ugh, I feel so alive. Yep, he's definitely a masochist. This man gets power off of getting his ass whooped. Ha ha ha, God, I haven't felt this in the grave since forever. When I'm biting you, it's though I'm biting my younger self. Yet there's still hope for these old bones. I'll make a comeback. I'll make my comeback yet, see if I don't. Wow, what are you doing, old man? Learning how to walk? Yo, wake for a wild axe. Ain't none called me that in ages. Yeah, not since the day you defeated me on the blood sands. I gave up prize fighting after that for the humiliation, but it wasn't long till I found a place in the Alacran. Your boy Rurukuda works with me now. Imagine me surprised when I learned he used to train under the mighty Holy Fist. But Holy Fist ain't nothing but a name these days, so I'm told. How do you sleep at night knowing how flaccid you become? Of course, if you're having trouble nodding off, you can always try a whiff or a song, miss. I'd even give you a complimentary sample. But like it's not a doddering old sword like you won't ever wake up again. Shut your mouth, Redfire, I'll shut it for you. Now, let's be civilized for a moment, eh? We're all friends, after all, and friends help each other out. You meet you making a comeback just now. If you're serious about it, I'd be glad to lend a helping hand. By way of motivating you, how's about we have us a rematch, of course. It'd take place in public, just like old times. Oh, and there should be a fitting purse. As well, let's say the winner gets the Pugilist Guild. What? That's ridiculous. Master, you're not obligated to take him up on this. Ah, this must be your little nursemaid. Rest assured, after taking over the guild, I'll keep her on as my personal assistant. Do you really mean to fight him? Have no fear, Chichudo. Master? Zelda, I don't mean to put undue pressure on you. But the fate of the guild rests on your shoulders. I don't believe this. Listen to me, Chichudo. I know I can do this. I just need Zelda to keep getting stronger, as she's been doing so far. Fighting her reminds me of who I used to be. I'm confident that I can be that man again. So, you want me to kick your ass into a better incarnation of yourself? Got it. If you're feeling apprehensive about this rematch business, I don't blame you. I'm not blind to reality. If I were to face Wakefire as I am now, I'd be down for the count, no matter our heartbeats. If you're not lying dead in a pool of my own blood. But I'm determined to win, and I can with your help. The President sets my fighting spirit to rage in Zelda. So keep at it, you're training. I promise to do the same, and when you're grown stronger, return here, and we'll both continue our lessons. Okay, we'll take the jacket. And level 25. Check our gear. Yep, looks like we're good. It's done. Orange jacket. Alright, Holy Fist. Level 25, let's go. Ha ha ha, swear each time I see you, you remind me more of my younger self. At this rate, you'll like to transform into a half-some devil one moves over. I am a woman? I am a woman? You don't know who you're talking to, but whatever. He's talking about. Now then, I believe you are here to learn. Unfortunately, I'm in no condition to teach. This is rather embarrassing to admit, but in my eagerness to prepare for the big rematch, I'll be training to throw my back out. Oh, I'll tell you, old age is hell's. Chichudo will have to tend to you in my stead. Okay, Chichudo. Seems the prospect of facing his old rival has lit a veritable fire in the master of Hamon's backside. I'm so relieved to see that he has purpose again. The trick now is to keep a lid on his zeal lest he injure himself. Let's speak of your lesson. When you're ready, come and meet me at Little Alamigo. I have a challenge in mind that I'm certain to find stimulating. Little Alamigo. Let's go to Little Alamigo. Oh, and we can also do our leaves. The leaves of Little Alamigo. Greetings and welcome to Little Alamigo. My name is Esmond and I represent the Adventurers Guild. If people here need any and all help that happens their way, might you have come to lend a hand? If so, you must undertake a trial lab quest to prove yourself capable of surviving the many terrors of Thanalan. The task would serve as an adequate test. What say you, adventurer? Let's do it. And this will be Necrolos, the Noctoimbalist. You warn the void will terror free of its prison once all the pages have been assembled. Prepare yourself well. So this is one of the kind of a running one where we have to go and find some pages and assemble them so that we can get a void sync and kill that void sync. Go ahead and show the map. Okay. And we're going to initiate. Looks like we've also caught up to. Finally caught up to our level. This will be fun. And a 4. There's 3. And a 5. And that's 4. 5? That's 5. Alright. Here's our lesser boy Dringa. And we got it, so we can go ahead and turn this thing in. And we can check that off our list. There we go. You appear to have been through a great deal. This award shall uplift your spirits. And you got that. It's clear that you should have rhythm this on you. Yep. And let's get our reward. Alright, so what does he have for us? He has run away, so we're going to accept that. Necrologos, field fluid corruption, dead men lie, and flower power. So this one wants us to eliminate the target. Go eliminate, let's see, 2 corpse brigade knuckle dancers and 2 fire dancers. Got one down. There's 2 fire dancers. Knuckle dancer. And it. And we go. Nope, we're not gonna go there yet. Now we're gonna do Necrologos fluid corruption. So another void sync one. On our lovely boiled eggs. One thing I do want to say about doing Lev quests. So there is an achievement to complete, I want to say it is 5,000 Battlecraft Lev quests. So the earlier you can start on them, the better the better it'll be for you, because you can kind of start, you can use it for earlier leveling, and like I am doing here, and you know, it's a pretty long and grindy achievement, so the earlier you start on it, the better. There's similar ones with doing a certain amount of fates too. So quicker we can start on getting those done, the better for us as we achieve them. Let's go ahead and look at those achievements, shall we? The battle. We'll do. Or is it in character? Right, it's a quest and lead quests. So we have regional level quests, and then eventually we get up to completing 5,000. And you see we are at 27, so we still got a long way to go. A long way to go indeed. But just like with everything, we are going to be patch locked. So we are just going to do up to the amount that is required for where we're at in the life cycle of the game. But because of the amount of the level quests that we have to do, especially for battles, we are going to kind of make this one of our exceptions, just like the rare fates and the hunts and things like that. Because this is such a long grind, we want to start it now and just kind of keep it going throughout our playthrough, because we just want those to rack up. We also don't want to overcap on our own quests. And there is number 2, and we learned Armored Destroyer, and we got to level 26. This one wants us to put it in a pacify. That wasn't good. Let's be a little bit more careful with that one. So needle smooth. We don't want to get hit with needles. Of course, with these lead quests, I will be showing the initial one on screen, and I will kind of farm the rest off screen until we get close to maybe completing an achievement, and then I'll show that on camera. got one down. And let's shoot him. Oh! Ooh, not good. Now let's go back. We have to retry it. That's an ignominious way of getting the active help entry for re-challenging web quests, but what can we do? And when you re-challenge, it does use an allowance, so you want to make sure you make sure you're good on that. Oh, another difficulty level there. Let's be a little bit more careful though, shall we? Let's be a little more careful with Mr. Needles. Alright, there's number one. Ooh, we got a special one. Let's go ahead and get the bounty for him. Add a little XP is better. The one to target. Got over here, another flower saboteur. And we got two. And we are getting a lot of nice crafting materials for later on, for sure. Alright, here's our last one. And we got that one. We almost died, but we run away. Okay. This is going to be another one of our second ones. Oh, gotta deal with these dudes. We're gonna kind of go ahead and take care of some of these ones that are going to be on the way, so we don't have to worry about them. I didn't invite you to the dance. have gotten some of the regular stragglers on the field. Let's go and get our dude. Little Behra Davin. Okay. Come on, child. Just follow me. Zombie wizard. Alright. Further up the road we go. Alright. 30%. 37. Get that for the wizard. Didn't hurt the kid. Gotta lead him back to little Alamito. Just wanted to see my mom and dad. The skin. Got him to 71%. Getting close. There's our pipe clean. There he is. 94%. Will this make it? Oh, will this make them all the way here? And it does. 100%. Excellent. Yep, teleport me over there. So this one we get the flower power. We get the dead man alive. We got run, run, run away. And we got the Necrologos fluid corruption. Let's make sure we didn't misclick one. Let's make sure we didn't misclick. Batman Live, for corruption, run away, Starcross Rivals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Fortune should be the last one. Let's go J. Let's look at our complete ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yep, so this should be our number 6. This should be number 6. And let's go ahead and initiate it. Alright, let's go kill. Let's go find some tricks in it. And we find the first one. Got away. So this is the way it normally would work. So we go kill this fire sprite. And he would give us fire sprite corpse. And then what we would do under normal circumstances is we go up to these fire breaks. After we deal with this sandstone golem. He's very rudely interrupting us. Anyway, we go to these fire breaks. And we will not allow the comment. Although that is our simple death. Now, but what we would do is we'd open here, we'd go to our key items. We'd target them, and we would use a decor on it. It has no effect, so it's not a film, but we're going to kill it anyway for the XP. So now that you've seen how it's supposed to work, we're just going to go right back to just killing everything. Because we're murderers. we are Aura, and we are dragon. We're dragon people, and we like Lyra. And a level 27. Let's go. Let's go. Level 27. If this keeps up like this and we get 3 more levels, we'll be able to, we should be able to pick up Monk either tonight or tomorrow. And there's our, let's do Amigo. Give us the XP, sir. That's not good for us. That'll be good for other things, sir. And there we go. All the ones for Alameda, little Alameda done. Alright, let's talk to Chucho. I've been waiting for you, Zelda. Today your training will be to prepare for Master Hamon's training. I brought with me a set of tracking dummies, and I want you to deploy them at certain locations. If you think this task to be drudgery, the locations are rife with peril. Your skills will most certainly be put to the test. By way of advice, if you must approach dangerous beings, lightness of foot is your greatest ally. I'll be with you now, Zelda. Go set up those tracking dummies. I shall wait for your return. Okay, so looks like the first area will be over here, and things. Let's go ahead and put one tracking dummy here, and little amigo. Go out this gate. And we'll go to the south here. And we will definitely look for this dude. He is on our level 3 log. There's a little bit of SP health. We're not going to worry about the Timber Mages. No. We are not fighting him. We have to have a certain item to fight him. Let's heal back up. So let's be a little bit careful. Looks like we got our hunting log with the fallen mages done. Okay. That's number 2 set up. Then we go north and into where the corpse brigade is. The Sunken Temple of Karn. We're going to unlock this dungeon soon. Oh, we got a fate. That is. Now we do have some guys in here that we need to take care of, but we're not going to do it while there's a fate going on. That's just going to be a pain in the butt. Let's just get this set up and get the hell out of here. But we do have some out here. So I guess we can get these dudes out here. There's one. We need 3 or 5 of these guys. We need 2 more. There's 4. And there is 5 of 5. And we got Rico's with 7. Complete. Now let's take a look at our thing. Do we have any more in Southern Thanalan? So we got Shroud, South Shroud, Upper Lenosha, Upper Lenosha, South Shroud, North Shroud, North Shroud, North Shroud, North Shroud, North Shroud. So Abyss must be our immortal place. Let's see. North Shroud, East Shroud, Outer Lenosha, Western Lenosha. Ah, yes. Okay, so we do have our flame hunting log. So we're not gonna like really focus on these until we're ready to go ahead and do Wanderer's Palace. But we will get to them shortly. Ooh, duty. Let's do it. Excellent work, Zelda. Oh, it's like this to have Master Heyman come and train. What are you doing here? The adventure is a negative influence on Master Heyman. I'm going to see to it she never bothers him again. What are you talking about? Zelda's the best thing that ever happened to Master in years. You want a piece of her? You need to deal with me too. Okay, let's take care of the dog first. Oh, that you hurt, Zelda. And we take care of the cold blood hand. Tear that woman apart. Alright, now let's repeat it out. While we're waiting on the dogs to come. And now let's use our ARR attack. Choice with what? Get mine. Oh, goody. Yeah, let's go take care of King. I'll take your shotgun string to avoid its days. Down a little bit. Alright, we're taking down the big cube. Let's finish him off. Let's finish off with the two up in Orange Star. Orange Star and Bright Star. And he is down. Wow, Rubakuda, why were you so bent on bringing down Master Heyman and seeing the gilded ruins? You have it all wrong. I'm doing this for Master Soul's sake. It's true that I left the guild over the shock of seeing Master in that pathetic state, and it is true I got involved with some unsavory types. But where else was I supposed to go? Me, a refugee without a guild to his name? But for all the ungrateful things I've done, I've never forgotten how Master Heyman took me in and instructed me in the ways of the fist. This is why I want to give him to give up to his foolish notion of facing Wakefire. You don't know what a band like I do. Should this fight come to pass, I fear Master won't walk away with his life. It doesn't matter, Master's grown weak and feeble. I just want him to live, even if it means having him swallow his pride. Oh, Rubakuda, why didn't you just say so? But now I know your mind, I can say with confidence that you have no cause to fear. Zelda is not the plague that you think she is. It is her will to succeed that's inspiring Master to regain his former strength. And when the day the rematch finally comes, I have no doubt he'll wallop that odious Wakefire to the seventh hell and back. I pray you're right, but whatever happens, I know that I cannot help you. Not where I am, Chichudo. Zelda, I leave Master Heyman in your care. God, that felt liberating. Training close with Rubakuda and learning his true agenda. A great burden has been lifted off my chest. Let's return to the guild, Zelda. You've had your training, and now it's time for Master Heyman's. Back to the guild. Back to the guild we go. Let's see, we'll need, looks like about 2 levels. So, looks like we're gonna have to maybe do a little bit more hunting log to get to the level 30 quest. Welcome back, Zelda. I'm told you to kindly set up some dummies for me. Gods, woman, did you have to put them in such dangerous places? Yes. To make matters worse, Chichudo's hidden McGraw and says I won't see a drop of it until I finish training. How the hell am I supposed to lose to my flame now? That girl will make a fine guild master when the time comes. I heard about Rubakuda as well, of course. For all his shortcomings, the boy has a good heart. But while his concern is touching, I won't run from Webpaw. Not today and not ever. On that note, I'd best get ready for my little jaunt to a little amigo. If I can't face down a few mindless beasts, I'm in no shape to challenge Webpaw. Don't slack off, Zelda, or I'll leave you in my dusty wake. We are going to take... I'm going to take the pants. And level 28. Click on pants and that. Okay, so looks like we need 2 more levels. So we are going to, because the level 30 ones are out in the Shroud and Lenosha. That's a little bit more than we are right now. We're going to set the leave quest aside. And we are going to take on our rank 3. So our first stop is going to be in the Shroud. And we are looking for X23. Y29. Down in this area. We're not going to worry about the fate. We're just going to go kill a bunch of these guys. That's 1. And a 2. And a 3. And a 5. Left shroud, upper shroud, upper Lenosha, south shroud. Okay, so we got another one in the south shroud. Oh, no. Yeah, south shroud, north shroud, south shroud, eastern Lenosha, central shroud, and south shroud. So next one, I guess, will be in the south shroud. And that will be south shroud X16 and Y18. Up in this area. Quarry mill. And get on our magic armor. Oh, we pilfered from the Empire. a 3. And a 4. And only one more, and we can go to the next one on the list we talked about. Here, Orban. There's our volunteer. There's number 5. And next one in the shroud is the Coral Hunter. And that is X28. Y. X28. Y22. Right in that area. Thinking about him, let's look at him. Let's look at our companion, see what he's at. Oh, we can learn another skill, so let's give him hint strength. And then increased HP. And chocobo beak. And enhanced accuracy. And enhanced the critical hit. So we got him up to rank 6. So attacker is getting along, so he's going to be a lot more useful here pretty soon. X28. Go over here. And this one will have to be a little bit careful. These ones are hard. They can hit us from afar. It's definitely not that. Let's not get stupid. We got killed again. That's why we have to be very, very careful with those ones. Because they are because they can attack us at range, and then they have people with them who have to be trying to get them on their own. And that's not always, that's sometimes easier said than done. But we are going to try. Try to get this guy out of the way so we don't deal with him. I get what Coral Claw. Coral Claw tries a bunch of female moon cats. Okay, that's 2. Anybody over there we want. And there's over there. Nope. Pictures. This dude, poacher. There's another hunter over there. They probably just respawned. And they have a long aggro range. We got rid of that one. Now we can get her. Let's heal up a little bit. Sneak around these guys. There's another hunter back there, but I'm not going to go deeper in this place, but I don't have to. Cutter. Okay, let's take this one. Help back. And level 29. Alright. So. And on the last South Shroud one, it's going to be the Big Mouth Horribone and X18. Over here, Y30, so all the way down here. And we'll just teleport over here. one. Ooh, looks like we're getting the ones that are a little bit above our level. There's two. And three. Central, eastern, north. Alright, and oh, the upper pass. Or the F. So let's see, that's X17. And Y24. Here. Almost there. Almost there, chat. Just a little bit more to go and we can get to level 13. And we can unlock monk. Deck. North Shroud. Okay. So upper Russia. Alright, let's stay in the Shroud and we'll go to the North Shroud. Teleport to follow. Look. And our first one in the North Shroud is the Shroud Hair. Which will help us complete the number 25. And that is going to be X17, Y24. Life 27. 18Y27. I got that. Unloading. We need to go get some South Shroud huts. Right in, there's one of our Shroud hairs. Doesn't look like a rabbit to me. But what do I know about it? I didn't like that light. I guess these pastures for hairs we always got, I guess. There's two. There's number 25. Alright, our next one on the list for the North Shroud And those zoos are FX. Right about where we are anyway. This looks like we've already defeated 2 of those. So we might have something bizarre. Buy more zizzes. Play golems. Can we go play golems while we're here? One. Oh. Never mind. What? Anyway, let's go on. Ooh. A rank B mark, you say? Well, don't mind if I do. Let's go ahead and swap over to a paladin real quick. And let's go ahead and take on this rank B. He does nothing. He can need his help. Oh, looks like we got some help from a friendly white mage. Let's give him a bow. Find just 2 more Ziz. There's one. Thanks, thank you very much. And that is level 30. We are going to go ahead and finish this up. So we are going to go into Six Crowd. Take care of this Lindblom. So we're getting close to the end here. We did reach level 30 in our Pugilist. So we're going to go ahead and finish the Pugilist hunting log. We'll finish that last level 30 plus, and then we will save unlocking. Yeah, we'll unlock Monk tonight, but we won't start leveling it up until tomorrow. I think that's what we'll do. We'll unlock it tonight, and we'll work on it tomorrow. So the Lindworm is in the substrat X13 and a Y30. So it is down. Why not? 13 Y. And this area. Oh, it's so nice to fly. It's so nice to be able to fly. Take out three of these Lindworms. 2. And looking for one more. Think he'll do. All the rest of these two are up in inertia, that's in eastern inertia, so let's go to upper inertia first. Inertia, upper inertia, Camp Bronze Lake. This should be in the same area. X11 and Y21. X11, Y21. So right up in that area. And because we can fly, we can cross the water without having to worry about taking a boat. Okay, first thing is the little pups. Get 5 of these guys. There's one. Two. And 3. Master foils, we don't need those. And 4. And we need one more. One more Master Coral. Or Coral Pup, I should say. Master Coral. And we got these 4 Charizards over here, so we can take care of those guys too. Okay. There's 2. Okay. Any of our corrals have respawned. Doesn't look like they have quite yet. Oh, never mind. There's one right now. And there's number 24. Coral Pup 24. We need 3 more of the bugs. Kobolds. Kobolds. So many kobolds. There's our volunteers. Our volunteers for death. And there's 4. And 5. And we got our last one, which is over in the Blood Shore. So we go Lenosha, and we go Eastern, and we want Costa del Sol. So these dudes, little birds, they show up down here. I know very well where they show up because they also have a blue mage. A blue mage spell. We are not unlocking blue mage quite yet, but it is something to kind of keep in the back of your mind. There's one. And 2. And 3. And we are level 31. Let's fucking go. Alright. Back for the return. The return of the Holy Fist. We have done it. We have learned the ways of the pugilist. Only one small task remains. And that is to help Master Hamon come back and win his rematch against the evil Wegfar. So let's do it. Let's get our steel claws. Let's get our toadskin arm guards, and let's help him win this thing. I'm pleased to say I managed to find and thwack all the dummies. You did well to deploy them where you did last. And see you, I almost got killed several times. But that doesn't kill you on, it makes you stronger. And I'm feeling stronger than I have in ages. As a matter of fact, I reckon I'm not far from regaining my former strength. One last step will get you there, and I'll take it by having another bout with you, Zelda. I want you to meet me out in the Seguri Desert, at a settlement called Forgotten Springs. The place is home to the most luscious Makote maidens beside River Eorzea. Gods, I can't wait to see their lovely forms again. You are a pervert. But I will say I do love the look of some Makote maidens. Just saying. Map, Forgotten Springs. Alright, Hammond. We're here in Forgotten Springs amongst your Makote maidens. This landscape takes me back, it does. So as far as the eye can see, it's just clear spring waters cooling your feet. Scantily clad lasses giggling as they bathe and frolic. Well, remember these things, but my body has forgotten the seamless combinations that earned me the epithet of Holy Fist. That is where I'd have you into Zelda. Sparring with you is what first got me back into the swing of things. Now it's time to finish the job. And before we can begin, some warming up is in order. I want you to take yourself across the dunes to the south and defeat 5 sandworms. I'll be waiting for you there. What? Don't I need a warm up too? Oh, don't you worry. I had mine long before you arrived. These enormous brothers never know what hit me. Ha ha ha, you don't want to be outdone by this old man, you best run along and give me some more of the same. Right. I totally believe you. Totes believe you. And that is a win. And the two. Three. And a four. And last. Go. Odin. Back to Forgotten Springs. We gotta pound Haemon Holyfist back into a better incarnation of himself. So you see the sandworms. Marvelous. Now the real training can begin. I see you. I managed to get most of my stamina back. I'm confident that I can go to this thing with a bit of strength. If I defeat Wegfar, I'll need more than just endurance. I'm going to annihilate strike positions next. And you're going to help refresh my memory by pummeling the seas back in me. What a masochist. What an absolute masochist this dude is. Then we sold up with everything we got. Okay. Yeah, haha, this is what I call growing pains. Now it's bite. This I'm gonna do as much as I get. Okay, let's just get his ass. Mark me, the next round will be mine. And we got him up to level 30. He gains level 5, getting his ass kicked. I have it. This dude literally levels up by getting his ass kicked. I've got it. So as you see, he lists of all that follows his path, so too must our combinations be. Oh, that even rhymes. If you saw that, the blazing torment of your blows has been as a strike of lightning to my brain case. I remember everything. My master, it's Wegfar. The man is back in Randtime. It's the man that you fight him now. So it begins. Farewell, I will go settle the score with that bar. You will be the first to know what the Holy Fist is returned. Okay. Back to Uldar, he says. Move that over. Unholy's still over here being all AFK. Does that small ever log out of this game? I don't know. Alright, Legfar, you're going down. Return of the Holy Fist, let's go. Expect you to come so soon, if at all. You sure you want to go ahead with this? Oh man, a reason then sooner not have to hurt you. Just give up now and we can put an end to this moment's farce. You'll live out the rest of your days in peace. The only moment's farce I see is a man trying to squirm out of his own self-wrought challenge. Well, I'm gonna make you the same offer. Walk away and you won't get hurt. They say Hammond Holy Fist is gonna perform his legendary technique. Right here on the avenue? Is it safe? I see, I just robbed you of your wits as well as your strength. Well, if you're so evil for pain, who am I to deny it to you? Just remember, there ain't no going back once your head goes flying. Just like old times, eh, Legfar? Rah! Did you see that? Because I sure the hell didn't. It was too fast. No. This can't be. I've just been beating my sin a whole fool. Get your arses out here, all ye. In case you're wondering, that was Pluto. Just a draft of it and your body turns hard as iron. Not even blades can pierce it. Stubborn bar. Could you? Why? I refuse to fight on the side of cheats. Say your prayers or whatever gods you keep. By the time I'm finished, not even your mothers will recognize you. Yeah, let's go. Get rid of these fuckers here. Let's get rid of these guys. And he's down. He's down. We got him. We kicked Redclar's ass. Huff. Huh. You did it, Master Hammond. You won. Master. No, Chichudo. We won. This victory wasn't mine alone. Holy fisticuffs, that was incredible. You wiped the avenue with those crooks. I'm gonna tell my grandchildren tales of what happened here. Our work is done. Let's go home to the guild. Alright, let's turn it in. Let's turn it in and get our reward, which is a nice, bright, shiny, pugilant monk. Monk jobstone. I want to thank you again, Zelda. It's because of you I was able to rekindle my fighting spirit and conquer my demons. Perhaps even more importantly, River has come to his senses and Chichudo's back to her bubbly self. Please forgive me, Master. I will have no more to do with the Alacran. I will roam the land till I find myself and strive to become a great pugilist like you. You only just returned, and you're leaving us already? I don't suppose there's aught I can say that will change your mind. But if you ever want for company or a sparring partner, know that you're always welcome here. Youthful vigor is truly a blessed thing. Go well, my boy. There's not a doubt in my mind that you'll do me proud. As for you, Zelda, your accommodations were a sight to behold, and right painful to receive. In helping me with my training, you've come into your own as a pugilist. You've grown strong, Zelda, but your journey as a pugilist is far from over. To get as far as I have, you'll have to overcome many more trials and tribulations. But whatever challenges threaten to block your way, I'm confident that you'll be able to blaze yourself a path. So long as your spirit burns bright and your fists fly with conviction, there's nothing you can't achieve. I'm the living proof. Forge on, young one, and create a legend for yourself, never to be forgotten. You got it. And we are going to take those arm guards. And we got level 32 and the action arm's length. Alright, so let us sort our inventory. And we are going to equip our weapon. Arm guards. Don't look too bad, don't look too bad. We look pretty cool, pretty cool. But we must talk to Gaguna again, so we can become a monk. We can get Rockbreaker and the soul of the monk. Tell me, do you know Professor Eric? He's a scholar of Eorzean military history. His genius is second to none, and he's among the most valued kinds. So find him to be verbose, tedious, haughty, but never mind all that. The man spends more gil on a moon's research than most people see in a lifetime. It's our amicable relationships. His latest work has him visiting the sites of ancient battlefields. He insists on surveying lands plagued by savage beasts. According to him, the beasts keep man away, and less intrusion from man means greater preservation. Whatever his reason, should the professor meet an untimely fate, we will be unable to collect the gil he has borrowed, much less the interest. Oh, and it would be a terrible loss to the academic community, and so on and so forth. Yes, yes. Point is, the man just needs to be guarded. To that end, I sent a monk of Alamigo to see to his safety, and it turns out that bloody oaf has no work ethic about him, just like an Alamigan. Wow, how racist. The professor cannot focus on his work if he feels endangered, and so has demanded we assign him a new bodyguard. That is why I'm so glad to see you, Zelda. The professor is waiting his new escort as we speak, and I'd like it for it to be you. You are yet a mere pugilist. Perhaps this task will provide some insight into what it is the monkhood does around here. Make for the Goldsmiths Guild and seek out good Professor Eric. The professor claims he will pay his debt and the fees for his protection once his research is complete. See to it our investment doesn't end up under the paw or in the maw of some nasty beast. You got it. Don't let him die. Understood. Goldsmiths Guild. And we will talk to Professor Eric. You, my punch-prone maidservant, my punch-prone maidservant, I presume. You may and shall call me Eric. You are to guard my life, even at the cost of your own, and aid in my revolutionary research, whenever and however asked. Know that my primary endeavor is to reconstruct the military histories of old, via serial analysis of ancient battlegrounds. I assume the words conjure in your mind simple romantic images of vast plains and open valleys, with armies crashing blindly at one another. False! Seek to know where the armies of old were deployed, where they made camp and marched. No doubt you think such lands to be those sung of in the Song of Bards. False! They are here beneath our very feet. To find them and determine precisely how events unfolded upon them is my purpose. No doubt you jumped at the chance to aid in my work. Tell me, which of my treatises have you read? All of the... None? Gods, I knew your adventures had a reputation for being unlettered, but I didn't know you actually make efforts to remain so. Madison. What he doesn't know is that I am very lettered. I read lots of books. I just don't read his books. I require only that you work with diligence, unlike that Wildergirt buffoon. The man proved to be a sloth itself. Alas, he's a monk of Alamigo. I suppose the fool was too busy opening his chakra, or whatever it is those barbarians do all day. I admit he seemed keenly interested in my research, but now he's gone off to 12 nowhere and has yet to return to understand the sheer magnitude of this inconvenience. Yeah. Good. You showed that much promise, at least. But let us speak more of my work. Our first destination is the Zelda excavation site in central Danaland. I believe events of great import to the history of Zelda transpired there. Sure you have ears. You have heard of Zelda. Or are you deaf as well as dull? Very well, I see you require some instruction. It would be remiss of me as an academic to allow you to wallow in such ignorance. Zelda was plunged into chaos in the wake of King Lawefu's demise. The King of Springs, as he was known, despite the success of economic reform, tormented and arrested by the people, resulting in violent outbreaks throughout the kingdom. So there was Sultan at the time, descendant, attack was ordered, and so Iranian Irish. Had it been for that horse. Fascinated, what is it not? It is enough to convince one things could not have happened any other way, no? Boss, one among my colleagues disagreed with this interpretation of events, claimed to have evidence suggesting otherwise, but all trace of it disappeared before it was published. My own research shall unearth any such evidence, should it truly exist. I shall know the truth. Granted, you are not the brightest coal in the brazier, but surely such a prospect entices even you. You're annoying. And so we make for Zelda excavation site in central Danaland. Travel the way before me to see what that it is say. And once there, set up this aetherometer. And should you ever care to know more of the eras in military history, do come and see me. It's a personal crusade of mine to guide the dullards of this realm towards some modicum of enlightenment. Right. Enlightenment. Gotcha. You're an ass, but okay. Come, Odin. Let's go place an aetherometer for this asshole of a professor. And look, it's another duty. Let's place it down. And let's go ahead and do the duty. Well done. Now we only need to wait for the aetherometer to gauge the... There are fiends about Zelda. They're often drawn to the lingering sense of blood and death. Well, this is what you're here for. Have at it. Yes, that's it. It's flowing now. It's flowing now. And here's our boy. It comes from a true bow. Get rid of the babble. Ooh, what's this? Uh-oh. I think our chakra's opening. But God, so good of you to drag us up all this way, you pure blind sluggard. I am Zelda of your FFXIV would immediately what admittedly low expectations I had of you. I suppose instructions are in order. Far be it from me to deny the realms unread, the comfort of one another's company. Wittergelt, Zelda Wittergelt, the monk I spoke of, sent me to you by Gakaruna. I'll try to make a beautiful of Wittergelt as well, but he has little mind for history. His primitive beliefs in the witchcraft of chakra and spiritual energies have a tenacious hold on him. Oh, truly, this is the area where there have been sightings of the walking dead. I've heard the tales. Some claim they have seen an apparition wearing the garb of an ancient commander. Careful, there are still dangers about. His work is dear to him, that is good. Thirst for knowledge recruits, discovery awakens him. You too have a woken friend, can you not feel it? Do not be frightened. Here was a battle, long ago. Much energy remains. It has found you. It proves for your chakra has been opened. This is the light that shone from you. As I have said, Wittergelt is my name. I'm the brother of the monkhood. My order is the fist of Valgar, a way is to train the body and the mind. This is our weapon. With it we put down our enemies. The energy within that moves the fist. The chakra is the seat of that energy. It is a sacred place. It can be opened, and the life force within controlled. Chakra exists in all beings, yet not all beings can open them. Much training is needed and great discipline. With these, the life force be commanded. There are those who require no training. Their strength is such that it forces the chakra to open. I've heard of this happening, but never have I seen it until now. I see in you great conviction. You need to walk the monk's path, and so I will give you this, a soul crystal, the mark of my order. None but a monk may hold it, and only then within the order's lead. But your chakra is awakened, that is clear, and so you are worthy. When you bore that crystal before you, it remembers them, that breath, that movement. They will one day be yours, but your chakra must open further, and then can the crystal's memories enter you. This is no more than the beginning. Now you must train, learn to control the life force within you. With time, you will master it. You stand upon an ancient battleground. A great war was waged here. The spirit of the fight lingers. The aether reaches for the chakra. It aids in their opening. This is why we monks must seek out such lands. Eric seeks these lands for reasons of his own. The fates favor you in this. Follow him, your chakra will grow evermore. Professor Eric is leaving. If not, I will see to his safety. Please, sister, the aetheriometer. Gather it and bring it to the Goldsmiths Guild. Okay, dude, I'll do that. Since apparently I opened my chakra and stuff. Let's pack this up. And back to Ulgar. And to the Goldsmith Guild. Well, look who's decided to grace us with a presence. Do you enjoy the saunter back? I was just about to begin my analysis. So if any matters you wish to speak on, I'd ask you to save it for... There's a damn aetherometer. You brought the aetherometer. Excellent. I had a feeling you might not be entirely useless. Now let's see what discoveries await. Wittergelt passed along a soul crystal to you. You went to join the monkhood by the boneheaded Claude, were you? I suppose it's for the best that my pupils get along. But I do believe I will but I do believe I will see to it that you are sent to 2 separate locations for the next round of measurements. And I dare say the land to which I intend to send you is fraught with dangers. You had best tread the monk's path quickly if you need to defend yourself, and me besides. And we get Rockbreaker and the Soul of the Monk. And we did it. Monk unlocked. Guy about as whole as a monk's past. Next monk quest will be at level 35, and that is where we are going to end it. We are going to remove all of this from our thing because we are going to plan to use this for collapsing hotbars in the future. We do not need this. And we are going to make sure we got our recommended gear. Yes, we do. And we are going to equip our soul pistol. And there we go. We are now not a monk, a pugilist. We are now a monk. And that is where we are going to leave this. That's where we're going to leave it for tonight. We are now a monk. We have our lovely, very lovely layout all set up as we pulled it over from our main, because we're smart like that. And I'll see you next time, where we will continue to follow the ways of the monk. See you soon. Goodbye.